movie prop curator. They had a certificate of authenticity with them and everything right there in the storage unit.
That's dope.
I can't believe y'all haven't seen that movie. That was like, other than Mork and Mindy, that was like the first time I really saw Robin Williams.
I'm trying to think who I remember first.
And I don't think I remember
Probably Hook.
Popeye until I saw the movie.
I used to watch the cartoon.
I'd gladly give you $1 on Monday for a hamburgers day. Fucking hungry. I need to get some food.
Where do you want me to plug this in?
Where'd you plug it in last time? Did you plug it in yesterday?
Not yesterday, no.
Monday, I mean.
I mean, I haven't plugged it in since the tables were like this.
You can hang it. Is it gonna reach? Oh no, it's a
power strip right here.
Yeah, be careful when you move it, though.
I don't have to move it. I don't have to.
I mean,
move
you
it.
can't. You're able to get to it.
Mhm.
To the hole. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Or there's one right behind you.
To the hose, yeah, I can get to the hose.
That's what I heard.
You ain't here wrong.
See how easy that was? Girl, you missed all the onslaught of hatred that I got from your partner over there when I walked in the door. The verbal abuse. Oh my goodness.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There was a witness.
He wasn't here when you walked in.
No, but he got the rest of it.
Well, I don't know what I was talking about the way you talked to me, though.
Because I don't ever
So,
start it.
before I came back in, you was cutting up, and then when I left
I don't
out,
start it.
His driver came in after I left out. They went to the store.
Yo, I'm not taking this. Y'all not with this. And I just want to tell you, driver, not saying being quiet is also accomplished. I mean, just
I mean,
not
look, this don't have shit like I'm
That's not his fault.
right. I'm not about to catch no strays, no nothing.
So, can I use this on this side?
What's wrong?
Not that. I'm just trying to see if I can use it on this side. I think that's the back.
So I fucked up yesterday and went and got some Krispy Kreme. Day before yesterday.
Monday.
Yeah, whatever day we should show, yeah. But they didn't have. Maybe they didn't. I don't know if they didn't have it or just didn't have it on the app when I ordered it. They didn't have like the regular glaze. I'm like, how the fuck do you not have the regular glaze? So
There was a glitch in the matrix.
yeah, it might have been. But anyway, so I got the mini. Have you ever got the mini ones? They got mini donuts. They about this big.
Yeah, I just saw those somewhere the other day online or something.
That's my new shit. You can pop a whole goddamn donut in your mouth.
I kind of figured.
So
So were they mini glazed or were
they mini? They the exact same as the regular glaze, except they about this big. And they give you like 16 for the same price as a dozen.
That's why they took the dozen off.
And I was in that bit popping in my mouth like a Tic Tac. Before I knew, I ate a whole goddamn box of the bitches.
See.
The only problem, they weren't warm.
They'd probably be good with some fucking milk or some ice cream.
Well, my intention was to make
Is
peach
that
cobbler
Carly singing in the
with
background?
And that went out the window.
yeah, it did because I kept eating them.
I'm about to do one with some cinnamon rolls.
Really?
Or
That's
peach
probably
cobbler.
good.
You
Yeah,
said what?
but I saw a recipe online for making peach cobbler with Krispy Kreme, and then put like a
I bet that's good as fuck.
yeah. And if I wouldn't have ate all the goddamn donuts, I would have let y'all know. What's wrong?
Is that R. Kelly? This is an R. Kelly song.
Of course, it's R. Kelly.
But I'm saying,
song.
is that him singing in the background?
Yeah,
It sounds like it
probably.
right there.
Yeah, didn't notice until you said something.
Huh. It's a little
Is
weird.
he saying what a little girl wants?
He might be.
That's not. That's don't.
Okay, my
Did
bad.
not hear the word little.
What is B2K? Because it could be saying a whole lot of different things.
I think try to hit the float on joint. Like,
Is that the right song?
Float on.
Little Fizz.
he said that shit with his whole chest.
Okay.
Little Fizz.
Little Fizz.
Yeah, all right.
How you hard?
With your name Little Fizz, nigga.
What?
I was watching them on Drink Champs. They were interviewing them on Drink Champs. They really don't like Omarion no more. I mean, they were saying like they came together. The four of them came together in like a meeting to talk about leaving Chris Stokes and the rest of the group, the rest of the management team, because of the way they were being treated. And the four of them got together. It was just like four of us talking, and the next day they get a message from Chris Stokes and them, so meet us so and so we can talk. And they're like, well, we got to talk about, So they get there, Marion already there, sitting with Chris Stokes and them, and like, we hear y'all planning on leaving us and shit like that.
I've seen him say that.
We was like, so Marion's about to do a solo album, and they fucked him bad. And
Damn.
that's why they don't like Omarion no more. That's why
That's
they don't fuck with him.
understandable.
Because he left the group.
Because he's
It's the way, it's really the way he left the
yeah,
group.
it's the way.
Like, if he was gonna leave, you could have told us the day before we all sat and talked that you.
Sat and
That's
talked
what you wanted to
about
do.
us all leaving,
Mm-hmm.
and then you gonna tell them everything that they said to get, All right, so when we get back, y'all, I'm gonna do this. Everybody, I am so and so. Just so y'all know.
I like
What?
How sweet it could be.
Yeah. Just like my
Right.
name.
My
you
name
got
is
what
Larry.
My name is Angel. I'm I don't know what I'm gonna say. I don't want to upset you. I'm a Capricorn. I know you're not. I like a woman or man. I don't judge. Quiet naps and some shit like that.
You just want us to act like we in the AA meeting. I got that part, but I thought I didn't know like it wasn't.
Well, I mean, when you
a
listen to the
theme or-
song, you would know what I was trying to say.
Ah, got you. Yeah, my headphones on.
Now I'm trying to think it's not gonna be as funny as I thought it was gonna be.
Well, no, I don't have my headphones on. If
Yeah.
people are listening, hopefully they'll get it.
Take my hand.
You about to take off?
Come with me, baby.
I am. I'm Wonder Bitch.
How sweet it could be.
So this is what you were doing all day last night. Just
Because
sitting there singing.
I'm telling you, like, it's the songs that I'm playing in the, I like music, man. Cancer.
My name is
and everybody. Because I love everybody and everything.
That's what B2 Gay just did at the end of
That was why I did it, because he just said that.
Oh,
You alright?
thank you.
Yeah, I think I'll change my mind on that. I can see some people getting in trouble in this bitch naming me. Like, nigga, that ain't nothing to do with me. Why you? That's not that bitch I saw you with the other night. Alright, here we go. All right, y'all. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. I did that because, you know, the B2K kind of stole that whole concept.
They tried it and it didn't work.
I mean, it might have if they would have been truthful. You know, shout out to R. Kelly who wrote that. So I'm not gonna make a joke. He already told me not to.
The joke makes it so funny.
Yeah, it writes itself sometimes. All right, y'all. So I do have some a little game I want to play. Again, based on yesterday's show, when bus driver was just going verbatim, word for word, for that song. All right, this is what I need. Everybody, put your phone down. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm not saying you mess with your phone.
No, I had already stopped. I was listening.
So this is what I want y'all to do. If someone came in here, God forbid, and put a gun to your head and said, I need you to recite one song word for word. You don't have to sing it. What song would you do? I'm gonna start with you, boss lady.
Why would you start with me? Jesus.
I mean, you can do gospel if you want.
But
then you got to give me a couple from it. Something from it.
I'm going to do Erykah Badu, See You Next Lifetime.
All right. Start. I'm going to test it. I'm going to pull it up and see if you're right. I'm going to give you a couple seconds to get the words right.
But I mean, what are we about to do?
I want you to say a verse, word for word, to see if you get everything right.
Okay.
It's not See You Next Time. Is it that?
Next lifetime.
This next lifetime.
Yeah, so you already fucked up. What
did I say?
See you next time. Then
I didn't say
am I wrong?
I
That is
said
what you
see you
said. Y'all not gonna agree with me, but
I didn't say See You Next Lifetime.
I'm not gonna lie.
y'all gotta stop trying to throw me under the bus. That's all I'm saying.
I'm telling you now, I'm not gonna be good
Stop
at this.
picking
game.
fucking favorites. That's just ridiculous. All right.
We ready?
Yeah, waiting on you. I said,
Oh.
all right.
First time that I saw you, boy, it was a warm and sunny day. All I know is I wanted you. I really hoped you looked my way. Then you smiled at me so sweet. I could not speak. You make me feel like a little bitty girl. What do you do to me?
All right. Almost perfect.
What I miss?
You smiled at me so warm and sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, almost perfect. All right, Raw.
No, this is not a game.
How
for
you
me.
gonna do
This is not a game for me.
Damn.
The words come to my mind when the lyrics and the song play in my ear, and I just follow. I cannot.
So how can I sit
Lose your
here?
life, girl. You better sing Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Look, and that's funny.
Twinkle,
I was
twinkle,
thinking
little
that,
star.
old
I
McDonald.
was thinking of the birthday song for real.
So y'all gonna tell me that we gonna do this, and the only person gonna do it is
Bus driver name. I'm sorry for calling your real name. Because I'm
good.
really serious over here.
Oh, no, you good, boo.
All right.
I don't, yeah, no.
Driver?
All right.
Are you looking up something?
He was focusing.
I'm gonna have to go. I want to say Hiding Place by Little Brother.
Of course, I kind of knew that one. I not the song, but I know it's We Little Brother. What's the name of it?
Hiding Place.
All right.
All right. I'm a hell of a problem. Nobody got the answer. Pool be spread it out like a body of cancer. My stanza, get it going like a car. Usher in a new era like this, y'all. Fuck. Damn, I thought I had it. I don't know it. Damn, I don't know it. That is disappointing.
No, that's okay, because I was pulling up a different hiding place, and you was all off. So, I mean, I was all off. But, you know, for the most part. I think my point is saying is I've seen people.
You don't get to get out of this.
I was going to ask you what your song would be.
Yeah, you don't get to get. I forfeit.
I was gonna say, how the fuck? Now,
admit
if
it.
hold on, if Boss Lady or
So I win the
Driver
game.
would have said you don't get to get out of this, then I'd have been like, yeah, y'all probably right.
I was coming with it. I had to swallow my oatmeal.
Yeah, she was behind me, but still, I admitted that this ain't my type of game. I admitted that, I didn't want to pull a bus driver. Because there's a few songs I know I can start off. But you, word for word, like I'm over here loving Boss Lady because she definitely forgave that whole verse. She talking about almost. She missed one damn word. So come on, G. Who's it gonna be? Michael? New Edition?
New Edition, right?
Who's gonna be?
Bobby.
Ronnie?
Bobby Ronnie.
Mike.
Yeah, I forgot. Do this again, bro. Right.
I mean, I wasn't expecting y'all to ask me. That was the whole thing.
That is always the problem with you.
You always seem to think you can get out of these things.
I mean,
He like to dish it out, but he can't take it.
All right.
What we do? And who gonna look? I'm gonna look up the words. Come on.
All right, let's go.
What we doing?
I'm gonna do a New Edition song, of course.
All right.
Okay. You got it.
Fuck, man.
It's hard, ain't it?
Yeah, because I know so many. I just
well,
want to
you
make
should-
sure I do one that is not as popular as some of the other songs. So it would show that I'm a fan that I really know. So I'm trying to think of.
He's trying to get deep and sentimental. We just need the
I'm trying
lyrics.
to stall.
Oh, we know. We know.
Okay, I got one. New Edition, Whispers in Bed. Oh, maybe not. Let me know when you're ready.
You said you gonna do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
All right.
All right.
We got lyrics.
No, maybe not Whispers.
He good on my. I'm gonna eat my. I'm gonna oatmeal getting cold.
All right, I'm gonna defer. Here we go. We're gonna go.
Oh, wait.
I want
All right,
that.
that's all right. We're coming back to it. We ain't gonna forget.
Yeah. But that was fucked up. I didn't expect y'all to do that on me. Because my next thing was going to be,
We got
what
team.
TV show could you pretty much, have you seen so many times that you can pretty much go word for word? If the scene, I'm not going to ask y'all to repeat this, but if the scene came on, you would know word for word.
It's definitely gonna be
I
Martin.
can tell you, with the exception of the last season, the Boondocks.
Really?
Them first two seasons, I can tell you.
Yeah, now I can see that.
Where, like, if you say a line, I could almost give you, like, the episode and, like, the season and everything.
I'm like
Now
that.
my kids are like that with Boondocks. For
I'm
me,
like
it'll be
that with,
Martin.
like Sanford and Son, like older shit, like Sanford and Son. I ain't gonna say Martin as much as I've watched Martin. I don't know. And shout out to them. They did something for the Emmys the other day.
Yeah,
And
I
everybody-
heard about that.
I don't. All these award shows happening. Don't nobody know about them. Like I didn't even know
Golden
the Emmys
Globes,
was.
and it was like three award shows in, like, the
the
last, like,
Emmys,
week
the
or so.
Golden, all that shit happened this week. But yeah, Martin. But yeah, Sanford and Son. I know that like verbatim. Almost every episode. Like the thing about Sanford and Son, I can see the first 2 minutes of the scene and know the whole episode. Just because I've seen them so many times. It's just that's how you.
Side note with that, Lamont was an asshole like them first couple seasons, and I didn't understand that. I really didn't get it. Like, he was a real asshole. Like, I didn't like that.
Why would you consider Lamont?
I mean, because
was grumpy.
Fred was an asshole too.
I mean,
though.
he was, yeah, but like
Lamont
the way he was talking to
grumpy,
his dad, I'm
yeah.
like, yeah, nah, nigga, you would have got punched in the face. Like, I ain't like that.
He was mad disrespectful.
Okay. I mean, yeah, okay, I get that to you. But in Lamont's defense, he was doing an awful lot for Fred to be sitting there watching the Fish to Save Wanda every day on that small ass TV.
The coffin episode, I think, is one of my favorite ones.
That's another one I can think of. Good Times.
Oh, yeah.
I could verbatim everything with Good Times. But yeah, Okay, I'll get that to you. Lamont might have went bad, but you know.
Like the first like 2 seasons, maybe 2.5. He was
Until he got that perm.
Yeah. He tightened up after that.
And if y'all ever watch it, just to tell you how much I watch that shit. If y'all, yesterday I got out of that other shit.
Oh no, you
No,
didn't.
he coming back.
Oh, he still didn't.
No, and he think he getting out of it, but it's cool.
Yeah, if y'all ever watch it, he wore the same outfit all the time. It was a jean jacket with ruffles at the bottom. Like Lamont was like, but it was stylish back then.
Yeah.
With
It
them
was
shirts
stylish
tucked
back
in.
then. Yeah, him and Rita Lawson's boy. If you don't know who Rita Lawson's boy, then you got issues in life.
Mm.
You know who Rita Lawson's boy is? Right?
Nope. And I know I got issues in life.
Y'all don't know who Rita Lawson's boy is?
Nope.
Is it one of those age things again?
Rollo. Rita Lawson's boy was Rollo, man.
I mean,
Come
I know
on.
Rollo. I ain't know, Okay, all right.
I knew him as Rollo.
Right. If you said Rollo, oh yeah, Rollo, yeah.
yeah.
I remember the episode where they had the weed. Yeah, that was my shit right there. Mm.
Of course I
That
was.
was funny as fuck.
Wow, parsley. Of course that would have been it. All right, y'all. So we back. I'm gonna come back with mine. I just was put on the spot, like I put them on the spot.
And don't be over there looking up lyrics.
I'm not. I'm
Raw
not
watching.
Yeah, you keep your eye on him, Raw.
All right.
Bye. NSYNC.
I was gonna do bye 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 because I love NSYNC. I was gonna do bye bye bye.
This video was
but I
lit, too,
can't
ain't
think
it?
of how it begins. Here we go, y'all. This is bye bye bye.
We're about to find out.
Yeah. Then I can do it right after that. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. Let me find some Backstreet Boys.
That's what I want to hear. Oh, well, that's how it starts.
Yeah. I'm doing this tonight. I know he's going to start a fight. I know this ain't right. I don't know. Back when I had mobility, I used to, every this time this video came in, we
Because the video was dope.
Everything okay?
Junior trying to leave school. He was trying his hardest to stay at home. So
I can't find words to express the amount of anger that I felt yesterday.
I still have you don't take these.
Huh?
You
heard what I said just now? I said I
He's
can't
gonna
find
stay.
words to describe the amount of anger that I was in yesterday.
I see, yeah, tell me.
I
And I
still
got that
tripping. He
fucking
ain't get out.
phone.
He opened the door, get out of the car.
Was it yesterday?
That
or
white
Monday?
woman opened the door for him.
Monday.
I was just seeing this. Was this something? The voice message you left?
It was just asking about the mouse, that's all.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. again, I didn't plan this way, but I said I was gonna play Backstreet Boys to do like a Blue Eyed Soul thing, but it worked out anyway. This is Bobby Caldwell. A lot of people didn't know he was Alabaster American, but
Until very
that's
recently.
what I knew. Let me not say a lot of people. I want to make sure I put myself on that list. What you won't do? What you won't do for love?
Not that ass though. I never thought this man was clear.
He was really clear. Like he was like accountant clear. I don't know how these people think I'm gonna fall for this. your account type shit. Look, I got like 2 of them right back to back. Important notice. Okay. I got mad the other day because they one of them posted on my fucking page a bad review. Said the other thing does not recommend. This was my photography page because you had, and then they went to the whole spiel about some of my stuff is copywritten. Yeah, well it was a scam. I don't care the other shit, but you don't put a bad review on my fucking page.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
They are getting out of hand.
Mm-hmm.
You see the owner of the Colts OD.
Mm-mm.
I mean, he not dead, but they
But he-
found him. I mean, I don't think he did. Let me not say that.
That's the way he said it. He's not dead. Like it was just.
I mean,
it is kind of normal.
Yeah, he's still recovering. They said it was a respiratory illness, but the cops say they believe he OD'd because he was found blue, unresponsive back in December.
Mm.
And people don't think old white folks be using shit. They be using the hard shit.
Oh, excuse me.
It's 112. It's over now. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. I don't hear them talking that much about Diddy like he fucked them over. So maybe he did alright with them.
No, they're still making money. So
Are they still together?
I think it's only like 3 of them now.
I think what Diddy just settled with the liquor, his, I guess, partner in the liquor
Oh.
thing. It's a lot of stuff. It seems like he's trying to settle or clear. Like he is going down. Yeah.
I just hope he had anything to do with Biggest death.
They said Tupac.
I mean, I can assume Tupac. He
And
gonna
that
say
was
it was
retaliation.
self-defense. He said because he heard that they were coming after him, so he had to kill him first. That don't make sense. But I just hope. I know your thoughts. I'll be the last one standing. To say that for you, but I just hope that he didn't have anything to do with Biggest death.
Get rid of Biggie before Biggie could leave him. So whatever people don't like for other people to leave and do better.
But if you think about it, a lot of bad boy artists are no longer with us.
I told you. He worse than that record label that all the goddamn artists and that. What
What, you mean
record label?
Motown? I mean they old.
Not Motown. Shit, the one MO3 was under. That fucking record label. Cause it's on the tip of my tongue.
That's what she said.
Empire.
That was a record label.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But all of their fucking people like the King Von, MO3, Young Dog.
That's all from the same. Oh,
On the same label. That's
Okay.
crazy.
yeah. That's like a death sentence right there. I didn't know that. I know what I forgot to tell you. Instagram. When I show you how to do the Instagram on the live,
Mm.
you got to go back to the page and hit go live on Instagram, or it doesn't go through.
Gotcha.
So you want to add today?
Shit.
What do you want to call it? Today, and when you add the days, what other day it is? I'm sorry, I'm confused. What you said earlier about today being National Popeyes Day or something like that.
National Popeyes Day.
How do you
That's a
want-
different day, but I'll roll with it. I know what you're talking about now. I mean, it's just the national days. Today's national days. The national days. I don't even know.
I man do really want me to recite a
I
song.
went away
could
now
barely keep
because
up
I was
with
looking
these
at song
lyrics.
lyrics.
Another one-hit wonder. Let me go and play that. Oh, that's not the name of the song. What's the name of the song?
What song? What was we looking for?
I got you.
This, not LL, did this. Who sampled this shit? Can you think of the name of the song?
It was Eddie. I thought it
Are you
was
doing
Eddie.
birthdays today?
Yeah,
Is today Betty White's birthday?
I don't know.
Okay, you played
I
Betty
don't know.
White's deal. I don't know why I
Hmm.
You
love
talking
this
about it
song.
right. I think you talking about Golden Girls, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's okay.
No, Betty White was a shake.
Yeah.
I feel like it
Mountain
is because
remix.
today is National.
Uh-huh.
Mom Jam remix.
Yeah, Lounge. So was LL.
I
Mhm.
said it was dope.
Yeah, I could.
Oh, what was the question?
I was trying to remember
sample
who,
song.
Oh yeah, LL Cool J, and he did the hook too.
who do you know? There it is. I'm gonna do that next.
And then they did a girl group did it too because they did Tell Me Your Name, what car do you drive, how much money do you make, as long as you have. They did that
You
one.
got that up. You got that.
Let me see.
I might not have it that, but I can pull it up.
Streamed out. You said it was a girl
No,
group?
I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna do a show.
I'm gonna do a whole
next
show
week.
with samples.
Okay,
I'm gonna do a
never
whole
mind.
show with samples because I was trying to get the DJs to do a DJ battle like that where it's like old school versus new school.
Mm-hmm. That'd be dope too.
Don't, cause this is you on my ass, on my neck today, and I don't even know why, cause I didn't do shit to you, but come in and grace the space with my presence.
Trust me, I'm a little lower.
Hmm.
Nothing.
Birthdays. Is it her birthday today?
I don't know. I forgot to look. She was just saying we'd already did that. That's what she was
We
saying.
did, but you didn't stay focused, and you wasn't pulling some stuff out the bag. Like I thought you was gonna really be in your bag that day, and you did great. Don't get me wrong, you did great, but you missed a couple that I was looking for. Nah, you missed a couple that I was looking for. So we're gonna bring it back. Come rewind.
All right. Let's stop this. Oh shit! You don't have to do that. It's James L. Jones' birthday too.
Is it her birthday today?
I don't know yet.
Hell, I'm from Queens.
I was about to say, I would feel like they would be saying. I would have saw that on social media.
The only reason I asked, and I felt that way too, but I asked because today is also National Classy Day.
Shit, there's a lot of good birthdays. Okay, yeah, I would do birthdays.
I'm so going through something up with this ponytail.
Today is also
Yeah.
National Classy Day, and it
Betty
says, on
Oh.
National Classy Day, we celebrate those who are graced with the ability to live their lives with class, passion, and who are driven to share it with others. Oh, it's my day. On January 17th, honor those class acts and commemorate one of the birth of one of the most legendary comedians ever to walk the earth, and they have her picture. That's why I asked.
They ranked Jake
And
Paul
she was
number
funny.
1. Today's his birthday. Somebody named McKinley Richardson is number 2. Jim Carrey is number 3, but Muhammad Ali's number 4. Betty Wright's number 5. Steve Harvey's number 6. Fucking Michelle Obama's number 7. This is ridiculous. Ray J's number
The
12.
YouTuber is before everybody else.
Yeah. Well, Jake Paul, yeah. Benjamin
Don't let me
Franklin,
finesse that
Dwayne
ass.
Wade, Zoe Deschanel, James L. Jones, Little John. There's a lot of people's birthday. Eartha Kitt, Kid
Oh,
Rock.
Capricorn.
It was
Yeah.
Shades, and the name of the song was Tell Me I'll Be Around. Y'all don't remember that one?
Who was Jade?
No, Shades.
Shade?
When you were singing it, I felt like I did hear.
I remember, yeah, I remember based on what you were saying. My bad. I just called you. I hope that was you. It said Jay. I don't know if that was Jay. Did your phone ring?
It did.
Fuck. The fuck did I just call?
Okay, scroll up.
What was it called?
Shades, tell me.
For some reason I remember seeing this. I don't have this. Why else would I see this?
I'll be around.
Yeah, I see it. Guess not. I'll have it in here enough time. That's fucked up. Oh well, I ain't gonna do it. Ain't had enough time to do it. And I can stop this. I'm not gonna hit it right now. I'll start it now. I'm not gonna play this. Cut this out, bro.
What?
It's 11 o'clock. I need to do birthdays, horoscope, and then we're gonna do whatever it is that we could call National Day. More Polish today's birthday.
Tomorrow is National Michigan Day. Thought you like that.
Appreciate that. Didn't know that was a thing.
Now you know. It's also National Thesaurus Day and National Peking Duck Day. Ooh, and it's National Winnie the Pooh Day. Okay, Greg, Friday is National Popcorn Day. What you gonna do? Is you celebrating? Yes.
I celebrate that all day, every day.
You get it right all day.
Yeah. All day, every day.
And Saturday is National Cheese Lovers Day. Ooh, and it's National DJ Day. Hey. Ooh, it's National Butter Crunch Day also.
Who makes up these fucking days? I mean, it's like somebody wake up. Somebody last Saturday a couple years ago. Last couple years ago, somebody said, "Let me get a butter crunch. I'm gonna make this National Butter Crunch Day." Like who authorized? Authorized. Thank you. Who authorized the use of these days?
They're still researching the origins of this particular day for National Butter Crunch Day. But it does tell you how to observe the day and the history if they know it. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go live. Oh, really? We're gonna go to commercial.
Is that me?
Yeah, it was.
What you do to that? I feel like you tweaked it or
I didn't
something.
tweak it. That was like months ago.
Next time we'll be right back.
Like once again, you wanted me to remember lyrics.
You can't even remember shit you say it. Somebody named Jay calling me back.
It's not Driver. You seriously?
Yeah, I have to look see was he fucking with me.
No, it's not him. Hey, I don't like people like you because that would tear my nerves up all day.
Yeah.
Not as but well, yeah, because my phone do no scans.
We're recording everything to them. Oh my God, why am I those right here? Nobody don't ask me, I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. We are the coolest motherfuckers on the planet. My mind, the sky is falling and
Wow.
I need to panic. The sky's sticking, want your automatic. Compatible, created,
maybe I'll
in
wait.
the attic.
Oh, she was there. I was just ad-libbing over here. Shit.
All right, Lunchtime,
That's my
Big Time
shit.
Radio Network. That was our boy Gary Hughes, who is recovering from something. But you know, our hearts and prayers go out to Gary as he gets through this this bad weather, man. And the bad weather does not make it easier when you're not feeling up to it. So shout out to Gary. But anyway, my point of saying that is what we're doing here at Big Time Radio Network is we are very serious about giving opportunities for people to be heard that might not normally be heard. So what we're doing next week is we're giving away free of charge. And I know a lot of people say free of charge, but there's a catch or some stuff like that. There is no catch. All you have to do is provide us with a 30 to 60-second commercial for your business, your event, anything you got going on. Provide us with that commercial, and we will play it free of charge all next week. All you have to do is, like I said, is get it to us by Saturday, by this Saturday, and we'll play it all next week. No charge. When the week's over, we won't ask you to do it for another length of time. We will offer you a chance to do it, but we're not going to, demand that you do anything. We just want to give an opportunity for some businesses to be heard, and not just local businesses here in Virginia. This is a global station, so, especially if you're a business that ships, it'll be great for you to get it out there, that you have a product or an event that you want to be able to show everybody hears about. So it's just something we do here at Big Time. We should have like the music like Big Time, Who Cares or something. like going,
Little graphic going across
yeah,
the
like little graphic. Yeah, right. Like we give
Big
a fuck.
Time
People.
cares.
Yeah. So speaking of giving a fuck, we do also care about your horoscope. Well, they care about your horoscope. I personally don't, but they care about your horoscope. So we go have. Oh wait, before I do this, am I okay with the Andre for the horoscope?
No, she told you to get Erica Badu. Damn.
Oh. She did say that.
She did.
Yeah, she did.
She did.
See, I remember shit like that,
But you don't remember nothing else.
Yeah.
You seem to remember a lot of shit against me lately, though. I'm starting to.
That's that selective memory, I guess.
For who? You or me? Am I remembering that you remember a lot of things against me, or is it that you are remembering a lot of things?
I think it's the other way around. That's just how you feel.
Here we go, y'all. We're gonna hit y'all with a little horoscopes. I'm sorry, I didn't pull up the Erica Badu. Well, you know what? Let me find Erica Badu real quick.
At this point, you can just play whatever your heart desires, whatever the spirit moves you to play. Happy Hump Day, you guys. We gotta find something different because it's too slow.
I told you it's the meditation. Y'all thought I was playing. This is to put you in that trance.
Yeah, which is great, but just not, when we want people to stay awake and with us. We're taking it from the top. Aries.
The horoscopes.
I love that, actually. Can we do it like that?
Starting at point guard. Aries.
We're going to let Driver do the horoscope. I'm going to do the national days. Turn it down some. Aries, you're likely to feel, because then that makes me feel rushed and hurried. Why you play all your life?
I wasn't playing. That was like the news background. I could have gave you the sports, but then the sports is different.
Why you can't just give me Erica? Okay, just cut the music. We're just gonna do it like this. We're gonna do it a cappella. We're gonna do it a cappella.
It's a cappella. It's part of the thrill.
Do it a cappella. You heard what I said the first fucking time I said it.
It's part of the thrill of what we're doing. Which Erica Badu song?
I said On and On.
Okay.
Instrumental.
I just thought, Erica, Andre 3000 is basically the same shit.
Oh,
They
whoa,
really
whoa,
not.
whoa,
No,
whoa.
you can't even
Pump your
disrespect
brakes there.
like that, right?
Who am I disrespecting? By the way?
Both of them, actually. Aries, you're likely to feel an irresistible surge of energy and optimism today. It's a fantastic time
I'm
to
not
take
feeling it, by the way. Just
I'm not doing
feeling
it for you because you said you don't care. Moving on. It's a fantastic time to take a chance on something you've been putting off. The energy is ripe because it's flat on one side. That's my shit right there. All right, Aries, we're going to take it from the top. You're likely to feel an irresistible surge of energy and optimism. It's a fantastic time to take a chance on something you've been putting off. The energy is ripe for engaging in meaningful experiences and expressing your feelings with a renewed sense of confidence. That's what we got for Aries today. Next up, we got Taurus. Taurus, today you are motivated to explore beyond your usual boundaries, whether it's taking up a new hobby that piques your interest or even delving into your inner self with a new sense of curiosity. The universe is pushing you to expand your horizons. Next up, we got Gemini. Taking the lead in relationships feels more natural today, especially because your assertiveness is tempered with a warm, inviting charm. So why not make a bold, romantic gesture? Remember, we only miss chances we do not take. So take a chance today, Gemini. Cancer, you may feel an inner drive for independence that makes you more likely to take risks in pursuit of new professional horizons. Embrace the unknown, say yes to opportunities that promote growth and learning, and approach life with confidence and an open mind. Leo, it is a fantastic time to start new projects that light a fire in your heart or rekindle passion in current ones. Your energy and enthusiasm are particularly high. Focus today on enjoying the present as it is and having fun for things will fall into place. Virgo, you may find it easier to connect with others on a deeper, more authentic level. Your adventurous spirit is highlighted, so take this as an invitation to explore new ways of connecting with the world around you. Libra, it is an excellent time to explore new relationships or deepen existing ones. As you find it easier to express affection and understand other people's points of view, don't be afraid to go outside of your comfort zone in the dating scene, and it will lead to exciting results. Scorpio, the desire to step out of your comfort zone and expand your horizons feels not only possible but necessary. Your usual hesitations may be swept aside by a wave of confidence and a can-do attitude. Make the most of it by going after your dreams. Sagittarius, it is a great day for initiating new projects or plans, as your enthusiasm and optimism are likely to inspire and motivate your friends and colleagues. Follow your heart, be proactive in pursuing your desires, and don't be afraid to take the lead. And Capricorn, it is a great time to try new experiences or just change up your routine. Do a short meditation or take a refreshing walk in the park. As you nurture your connection with your inner self, you'll find that your relationships become deeper and more fulfilling. Next up, we have Aquarius. Love and friendships are celebrated today, so connecting with people who truly understand you feels natural and effortless. Your creativity and authenticity are what make you so special, and so do your best to show this side of yourself in all of your interactions. And last but not least, we have Pisces. Pisces, today let your inner light shine brightly, allowing you to engage with the world in a way that feels authentic. If you feel the urge to express your affection more deeply, then do so. Whether through grand gestures or through simple acts of kindness, be spontaneous in your interactions with others. Those are your horoscopes today for January 17th. Happy Hump Day.
Happy Hump
Peace,
Day.
love, and light.
Peace, love, and light. Couldn't think of it twice.
Because you need some peace in your spirit.
I do. I need a piece of,
You need a piece of this.
Yeah. Nah. Speaking of
Knuckle
pizza,
sandwich. Y'all see the little girl on IG was like, you want this knuckle sandwich? You want this knuckle sandwich?
what?
You want this sandwich?
She asked the mother if she
I'm a
wanted a knuckle
hamburger.
sandwich. It was so cute. I'll pull it up and put it in the group chat.
All right. I don't know. Did y'all see I put a post up for people to send us a pizza today?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, ain't nobody send us shit.
They don't really
We
love
still got
us.
some time.
Yeah, we got time.
Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Gotta speak it into existence.
Yeah, speak. My bad. I that was negative of me. I
You
apologize.
gotta think positive.
Yeah, thank you. Whoever sent us something.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Let's be proactive with that.
Say what you want until you see what you say.
Yeah. Okay, whatever she just said, do that.
Bars.
Thank you.
All right, so we're gonna try something different today. Also with Boss Lady, because she had gave us some useless information earlier. how you want to categorize it, but it was very interesting. So we're gonna try something else. I don't know what we're gonna kind of title this, but I think we should add this to the horoscope. I mean, it's not the same as the horoscope, but you know, I think we should add this to it. So, what can we call this?
I don't know. Right now, it's gonna be called "This Is the Day."
This is the day. Seems good. I like that. See
This is what today is.
Okay. All right. This is the day. Can we keep it on and on with that? Because I got brand new on and on.
No, we good.
So Erica don't deserve it. This is the day.
No, she wants that specifically for the horoscope.
Oh no, I said you good. I said you could keep it.
Oh, I thought you
You
said.
good means you could keep it.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Mine.
Here we go.
I didn't communicate that clearly. I
Old people
apologize.
translating whatnot.
This is the day. So and let me just say for the people listening, thank you all for listening. Shout out to you all. Thank you, because you all make it possible for us to be here. But I started looking up national days because I do desserts and things of that nature. And so I oftentimes will make desserts to go along with whatever national day
Dessert
it
Diva
is.
RVA. Look it up.
Thank you. Yeah. So I would oftentimes make desserts to go with whatever day it is. So I got in the habit of looking these up. But today, January 17th, happens to be Popeye the Sailor Man Day. And it says...
No, because I meant to get the theme music when she said that. I completely forgot. Popeye the Sailor Man. Doo-doo. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
And it actually was founded in 2000, it actually was founded this year by National Day Calendar themselves and by King Features Syndicate, which is a unit of Hearst Media. So that's how Popeye the Sailor Man Day came about.
How do they celebrate it?
Well, let's see. So you can...
You ever eat raw spinach out of a can?
Nah.
If it's in a
So
can,
I'm
it's
the
not
only
raw.
one- I'm the only
Right.
one that was watching Popeye cartoon and thought that it would work.
Well, if it's in a can, it's not raw because it's already been heated in the can so that it can not go bad. So it's not really raw in the can.
I wasn't eating cooked, raw, unthawed.
You don't like spinach?
8 ways to celebrate Popeye. You can flex your muscles. You can cook a healthy meal started with leafy greens like spinach, like I said, yeah. What else I got? You can live near a seaside or a body. Oh,
So
if
you
you
gotta
live
move?
near...
No, go ahead, just move.
No.
Live by the ocean for a
If you
minute.
live near a seaside or a body of water, you can organize a beach or river cleanup. You can throw a Popeye-themed party, have a Popeye movie marathon, visit Popeye.com to catch up on all of the latest Popeye news, whatever that may be. Embrace Popeye's love for healthy eating or have fun by sharing your love and appreciation for Popeye on social media. So just make a post or wear a shirt or eat some spinach
Or
and you
find
celebrate
a
it.
flat chest skinny bitch.
And save
With
her.
big feet.
Big feet.
Who's constantly in trouble. Make
Why
sure you
would
save
you
her.
keep wanting her?
I
I'm not
don't
even
know,
talking about
like-
the whole flat chest. It's just that Popeye.
Yeah,
that
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 shit's
voice will
annoying.
get annoying
She was
after a
annoying.
while.
Yeah.
Why? And then Brutus. Why the fuck Brutus would
Yeah,
hurt
Brutus.
that? In my opinion.
Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe Oliver was eating her spinach too, and we just didn't see it.
I mean, Oliver was eating something, and we just ain't see it.
They say it'd be the skinny ones.
Oliver-
Y'all could take anything. Talk about the damn
That
heart.
is
But I'm just saying, could you imagine? Oliver probably has some, for real though, if you think about
Is
it.
that why he kept saying
Yeah, he kept saving him.
He said, nah, dog, that's mine.
Yeah, come on. Most
Popeye
people would
was
be
like
like,
one of the
"Man, fuck
original
that."
Saber hosts, Captain Saber host.
There you go, Happy Saver. Let's change that Popeye Day to Happy Saver Whole Day. I'm
Oh my
sorry.
God. Today is also National Classy Day. It is National Bootleggers Day.
Stay classy, San Diego.
Go fuck yourself, San Diego. Why would you make me say that?
National Hot Buttered Rum Day, and we were talking about this because I do a butter rum sauce that goes on one of my cakes, and it's really, really good.
Is it rum like alcohol rum?
Yes.
Oh, I've never had hot buttered rum.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think it's like an entree. You know, you normally put it on shit. But those are your national days today.
So I mean, but is the ingredients just
Rum and butter is what I meant. Yeah.
Warm butter and rum, or is the rum warm and the butter is like?
So I do
room
sugar in it.
temperature?
When I do mine, I brown my
I don't
butter. Have you ever had brown butter? Or like a brown butter
If I
sauce?
burned it.
Okay.
Is it the same thing
But
now?
it's like making
It's-
caramel.
Kind
It's
of.
not the
Caramel
same.
sugar.
Well, once it's burnt, it's gone too far.
Okay.
So, but I brown my butter, and I add my sugar. Stir, stir, stir.
That's what I was.
And then
she
you pour your
Yeah.
rum.
That's what you. No, you said caramel.
She put sugar in.
Oh.
It's a variation, yeah, because you make caramel the same way.
Okay.
There's different stages of sugar cooking that determine what it is. So it can either be caramel, candy.
You need to do a class on the radio. We need to do
Thank you so
You
much.
just-
I actually just had a young lady.
that. Did you hear her say thank you? She was happy for what I said, and you gonna ruin it and make her realize that I was just being greedy. Let her have her moment.
It did go over
Go
my
ahead,
head
baby.
Get some
sometimes.
food.
Talk about
Go
you.
ahead, baby. I just had a young lady reach out to me about cake decorating, and she wants to learn. And so in 2024, I am saying no to free stuff. So I did tell her that I do classes because I do. I just don't advertise it a lot. So thank you. I would love to do one here. Some cooking content. I'll feed you guys. You know I'll feed you.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how we can do that. That might work.
We can do.
All right. Okay. All right. So let me do this since I got this going on, and then are we
Thank
gonna
you
do
so much
sports
for allowing
again?
me to do that.
I mean,
I mean, you already said
yeah.
something at the beginning.
That was it. I think that's all the sports that we need because there's of course NBA, but that's a whole bunch of sports to go through. And yeah.
So that was the
I mean,
sports
you-
shorts.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm starting to believe, Trilla, you can't just do sports when it benefits you. I mean, if you can do sports, you got to do sports.
I mean, I if you want, because I can go through some
I mean, no,
sports
I'm
now.
just
like,
saying.
we can get them NBA and them NHL scores if you want to do that.
All right, we'll do that later. All right, so we're gonna do birthdays right now, y'all. Lunchtime doing happy birthdays to everybody out there. If today's your birthday and you're listening, happy birthday to you. We thank you for spending your birthday with us. I'm stalling because I'm pulling up the names for the birthdays. We thank y'all for pulling it.
Thought you had them up already.
I did, but I closed it down to figure out something. I can't remember what it was. Probably 4. All right. Today's birthday. Like I said many times before, we have this. I have this site that I get my birthdays from, and they like rank. Sounds like somebody just moving.
Hold on.
I'm trying to figure out if it's me.
Yeah.
I think it was me.
Okay. They kind of rank the birthdays and part of importance to the culture, or not even the culture, to whatever. And they have number 1, Jake Paul, which I will give him credit because I know who he is. Then obviously he must be, it's not just a younger generation type thing. But to have him number 1, and then they have some chick named McKinley Richardson. I don't even know who she is, but she's a YouTube star. So she's number 2. Now the rest of these, I'm gonna give y'all in the order they're given. So I'm not gonna go all in all about who should be 1, who should be 2. But the next person on the list is Jim Carrey, one of the funniest, comedians there is. But he's under some chick named McKinley. The next one to me is blasphemous that they have this person under everybody else, and that is Muhammad Ali.
What?
How do you have one of the greatest athletes, greatest
Of all
humanitarians of all time, and not in the top 1? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, and you could say that because he is the first Negro in the list. Also, somebody should be higher, but then again, she should have came in second to Muhammad, in my opinion. Betty White.
Betty, absolutely.
Betty White.
Legend.
I know, like, no one wished, other than your family, no one wished for somebody to make it to 100 like we were wishing for Betty to make it to 100.
Because Betty,
Like,
she was real, man. That's really what it was. Like, kind of knowing like some of her story, like
Right.
she was real.
like I remember when she passed, it was like in December. I believe it was December.
It was right in December.
It was like like a couple weeks before her birthday.
Yep.
And everybody was like, damn, she didn't make it. Because, everybody wanted to make it. We also have one of the, in my opinion, and probably in Cat Williams' opinion too, one of the most fraudulent people in the world, Steve Harvey. And the reason I say that, not because, hold on before y'all write the email, I say that because, not because of his comedy, because I believe if you're a comedian, you're going to be, if you can't help but listen to another comedian and your jokes be somewhat influenced. Now, I'm not saying you should say it verbatim, but influence. I have a problem with Steve Harvey being, everybody considers him this relationship guru when he's on his third marriage. And to me, you can't, I mean, this is one of those times that I don't think practice makes perfect.
Yeah.
Just in my opinion.
It's like, it's good that you have the experience.
Yeah.
However, like, do I want your advice?
Yeah.
Right.
Nah.
How much do you really know?
Right. Another person that should be higher on this ranking is our former First Lady, Michelle Obama. Today is her birthday.
What?
And some people think, and I don't know where they get this from, because Michelle never said she would do it. Some people think she needs to be Biden's running mate. So they plan on kicking Kamala out for Michelle. Michelle has never had any aspirations to be in
She
politics.
don't want to go back in the White House.
Nah.
I don't understand why people even assume that she will.
And if they do that, it's just riding off the Obama name. Like, that would
Right.
pretty much be what that is.
So also today, I don't know. I mean, back then I guess didn't matter, but today's Benjamin Franklin's birthday. Today's also Ray J's birthday.
Ray J is a legend.
You know, someone who again
Wow.
got famous.
I got a video I'm gonna post in the group chat. Ray J is a legend. It's this
You
dude
can
Vince
post that
Staples.
video?
I'm telling you, Vince Staples
So
is the dude. Vince
silly.
Staples breaks it down.
Oh, I thought you meant the one with him and Kim.
Oh, nah. Nick, nah. But yeah,
was
it's an explanation of why Ray J is so legendary, and
Legendary at what?
I must send the video, and it all makes sense. It all tracks.
I would have to see that 2 or 3 times. I mean, those Raycon earbuds are maybe something.
I heard the joints is alright too.
I heard
I'm just
they are,
surprised
too.
there's so many birthdays today.
Yeah, it is considered other people's. All right, one of my favorite NBA stars, today's his birthday, Dwayne Wade. Today's his birthday, he's 42. Zoe Deschanel, today's her birthday. I'm not going to skip on all these other people. Another person that should have been higher in the ranking, but he's down here at 20, is Darth Vader himself, James L. Jones. Today's his
Really,
birthday.
at 20? The voice
He's-
of Mufasa
yeah,
and that
Mufasa.
y'all tripping.
He is 93 years old.
That's amazing.
It is. Today's also Little John's birthday. What?
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kid Rock, who you know,
Fuck Kid Rock.
yeah. Well, I mean, I
Fuck
was going to
Kid
say
Rock.
something.
Kid Rock
yeah.
is a bitch.
Kid
I'm
Rock's
sorry.
an
Like,
asshole. And,
Fuck
and,
Kid Rock.
You know, trying to go off our culture, but then he stopped. But then he's also a Trump person. So today would have been Eartha Kitt's birthday. Happy birthday, Eartha.
Woman.
I can't think of anybody else who is really worth saying. Oh, I take this back. Maura Povich. Today's Maura Povich's
And they
birthday.
got Mara all the way down there. On
Maura
that
Maura
is
need to be higher.
47.
Yeah, he should have been in the top 10.
There's a lot of people on there that should
Warrior
have
Hood
been higher.
legend.
Because Eartha Kitt, come on, Eartha Kitt was a, come on, Eartha Kitt?
But it's not like, again, like we were discussing the other
Yeah,
day.
yesterday, yeah, I ain't mad, I ain't
Yeah,
mad. But
this
just
is-
the amount of jewels and wisdom that lady kicks, man, come on.
My
And she was a great. So celebrate National Classy Day by honoring Eartha Kitt, Betty White, and who else was on there? Oh, Michelle Obama.
Obama.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
But now you see why I stopped doing them damn birthdays. I was,
Yeah.
I'm like,
It's something about that side of the room today. I don't know what. We need a sage.
Don't do that. Don't bring no sage in here. Because they already think we smoking weed.
Are they burning incense in here? What's going on?
They
Towels
feel
under the
what?
door and shit.
little sage is not gonna hurt this bill.
No, it probably needed.
I mean, I don't do that. I don't know about the sage stuff. I'm not even gonna make jokes about it because I don't even know about it. I just see
The
people
first
walk
of the
around
year,
with-
we should have came and threw some cinnamon at the damn.
Uh-huh,
Trying
absolutely.
to get money in the studio.
What's that?
We could
Now,
still do
cinnamon
it.
I never heard of. The sage I know about.
We could still do it. You do cinnamon at your around your doorway.
I won't really trip it because I know G was gonna be like kind of the first person to come up in here.
And fucking why does fucking cinnamon?
Fuck y'all guys.
Why does it
Cinnamon.
smell like French toast in here? Like,
Who's cooking? And why you ain't bring me none?
So tell me, somebody real quick, tell me what the cinnamon is. I never heard of that.
They basically say it's for like prosperity, wealth, of course, and it's just back old. I say they hoodoo traditions. People
Voodoo.
hoodoo. I didn't say voodoo. I said hoodoo.
What's the difference between hoodoo and voodoo?
Look it up.
an H
I
interview.
mean, I got 3 of y'all in here. I heard you. Why should I look? Okay.
Because I feel like you'll get a better understanding.
If you just don't want to tell me, just say I don't want to tell you. Don't require me to read. You know how I feel about that.
But you'll get a better understanding.
All right. But anyway, so we should drop some cinnamon. Is it too late?
No, you can always do blessings. It's never too late to do blessings.
All right. Okay. Well, let's try that. All right. But speaking of blessings, here we go with Freak Like Me, Adina Howard.
Yes.
Lunchtime. Damn. That would have been good if I was able to just go straight to it, but I hit the wrong button. Here we go. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. I've never heard of cinnamon before. When are you supposed to do that? At the first of the year? Or like, you want to just pour it, just sprinkle it in the door or something?
Some people say, now this, and I need to reach out to someone and figure this out. But I've heard you're supposed to blow it towards your door. Some people say you just sprinkle it on the outside of your door. I do both because I couldn't get a clear understanding.
Okay.
You know, I also use black salt and shit like that to keep all bad spirits. And it works.
Does it though?
It does. I had one girl that would not come in my house, and every time she would come in my house, like, she used to come in there fine until I started putting the black salt down. And then she just came in there one day, she was sitting there, she was like, I don't know why my head just hurt. And I'm just sitting there looking like, I know why. And ever since then,
that's what it was.
I didn't do nothing to her. Ever since then, she would not, like, she'll come to my door and be like, you gonna come outside? Or you gonna come upstairs?
What's fucked up is she probably listening right now and go, let this bitch.
Because I was skeptical too at first. I was like, this shit ain't gonna work. Yeah, actually, it worked. You gotta keep the good energy. I used to always went on my grandma ain't like people at her house. You know, they think people bring spirits with them.
I know a few.
My grandma did not like that. I just thought she was mean. Like, you know, why you don't want about your house, grandma? She, they don't need to come in here. We can sit outside. So during the cold time, you really ain't had no visitors. And then when she was getting older, she was like, baby, you can't have anybody in your house now. They bring spirits and energy in your house. You be wondering why you catch your hell at home.
That and people be having bugs. I just want to throw that in there.
Yeah.
When I used to go to North Carolina with Shannon, her aunt used to say, if you see ants leaving a person's house, that means that it's bad in there. Some shit like that. I'm like, so it's good to have bugs in your house, is what you're saying? They were saying if an ant can't stay in your house, then you got some demons or some shit like that. Like, okay.
Really?
I love voodoo ass. Yeah, well, you know, it's country shit. North Carolina. I'm not all she not listening, so it's okay.
I'm probably just do the country shit.
I mean, what it is? This is like North Carolina boondocks. Like when I first started going there, it was like one of those one street light type towns and shit. So
I've been in one of those before. Downtown was the post office and a Piggly Wiggly.
Right. One church.
That was downtown.
Yeah.
I got a Piggly Wiggly shirt from down in North Carolina. It's bright pink. I love my little Piggly Wiggly shirt.
Has anybody ever been to Buc-ee's?
I've never been. I keep seeing it on what's it
that
called?
shit is fucking legendary.
To
like
what?
to Buc-ee's.
What's that?
It's like a Wawa Sheets Walmart on crack. Like
Yeah. I think it's like compared to like a Wawa mixed with a Walmart.
Yeah, like a shit ton of gas pumps.
I feel like it sounds familiar though.
The food.
Yeah, I heard it's really
They chop
good.
brisket in the middle of the store. Like they cooking that shit and chopping that shit like big ass piece of brisket in the middle of the store. When I say fresh like barbecue brisket sandwiches, I was mad I only got one when I went in that motherfucker. I was upset
So where
with
is
myself.
this?
The one I went
is
to,
the
it was
closest?
in, I think the closest one is going to be South Carolina right now. They building one in New Kent.
Did you see the thing I sent you with the pizzas in Detroit?
Uh-huh.
Which one is
I think Buddy's is my favorite. Between Buddy's and Shields, for real. But I mean, because Pizza Popolis is expensive. That's really the problem with them. Like, you're going to be paying like $30, $40 easy on a pizza.
for pizza? That's what made me put the message on the Facebook
About pizza?
because I was looking at that.
Yeah, somebody does.
On that reel, the last one that he got, and then the grandma grandma, whoever's, those two are the two that looked the best to me just from the video and the things that he said in the video. But it made me want pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking at pizza make you want pizza.
I ate one slice of frozen pizza last night, but I didn't look at that until I think like 2:00 in the morning after I had the pizza.
Like I saw something, I can't remember which it was, but the people, they cooked the pizza and then they cooked 2 pans of pepperoni. And then threw the pepperoni on it.
I saw that.
And then took the pepperoni oil, put it in a bottle,
And then put it on
and
the
put
yeah, that's
some
too
sort
much.
of, and then poured it on and sprayed it on the pizza.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Yeah, it would, but I'd eat it.
Because I pat my.
I mean, I would
I
taste
pat
that
the
shit just
oil
to
off
see,
of
but,
the surface
No,
of
but
my
you got
pizza.
healthy shit. You like healthy side.
But even before I was real super, I don't want all that grease.
As soon as
Now,
you eat
when
that
I was
motherfucker,
in-
you got the shit. That's the problem. Like,
Yeah,
all
no,
that
now when
damn
I was in
grease.
elementary school and they used to give us the rectangle, now I
said,
used to love the
oh,
grease.
oh.
Oh yeah, don't talk about no school cafeteria pizza.
I used to love every bit of that grease when it's dripping down your.
I don't know why that shit.
Or at the
what is
concession
it?
stand when my brother used to play baseball, the concession stand pizza, it tastes just like the square. Oh my god! No, I did used to love that.
Just like the cafeteria cookies were always the best to me. They give you that little wrapper they give it, that clear wrapper. I didn't have like cafeteria cookies.
We had they was prepackaged.
Oh, no. This was
Like I was buying famous anus.
Oh no.
Mine was the butter crunch that came in the yellow pack. They came
So
3
you
to a
could eat
pack,
that
and those
today?
fucking butter crunch, man. Ooh, yes. And I had to go all the way to 9 Mile Road to find some because they don't sell them at the stores here. And then I ordered some online, I think. Yeah, I love butter crunch cookies. Then I started making my own.
I was gonna say you can make your own.
Yeah.
Good for convenience.
It was quite by accident though. I was doing salted caramel cookies, but they came out tasting just like the bits of caramel. Got like crunchy, kind of sort of in the center. They were like crunchy on the bottom, but soft in the center. So good.
Now I want a pizza again.
Yeah, who
That's
gonna bring
one
us
food at this
pizza?
point. Like,
I didn't think it was gonna work. I was hopeful.
What was I about to look up? Damn, I picked up my phone for something and I don't remember what.
All right, so we be having some interesting conversations off air, and with me, I ain't gonna say us. I'll be honest. With me being greedy like I am, it's making me really hungry. We were talking about we were talking about a couple of things, but one of the things we started talking about was like cafeteria food growing up in school. I went to here in Richmond. I went to Bellevue Elementary. I went to Henderson Middle. And then I graduated from Henrico High School, class of 90. Shout out to the Warriors. The one thing that was pretty much known all the way around was, especially when I got in high school, because when I got in high school, the cafeteria was more of like a restaurant style thing. Like they would, every now and then they would have different items, but every day you could get a pizza, every day you could get certain things like that. And to say the pizza, that was like the number one thing. Like pizza was like Something about cafeteria ladies pizza. It might have been the hairnet they had. I don't know what it is.
It was the gloves or something that just kind of added that special flavor.
Right. But it looks nothing like Pizza Hut. It looks nothing. I mean, that's the rectangular pizza. It, like the cheese was always on it. It was not. You never got that cheese pull that I love on pizza. I mean, but it also didn't have like the frozen pizza taste.
Because that's what I was about to say. I think back in the day, a lot of the pizzas was freshly made at the school.
But we
That's
got
why
the
it was
cheese
different.
pull if it was like fresh, hot out the oven. We had to stand in line for a few minutes, and it wasn't a fresh one out. Then
I was I was part of the second lunch, so maybe
that's why you didn't get the cheese
I didn't
pull.
get the cheese pull. So now I'm hurt. But yeah, that was like my favorite, like the cheese, the pepperoni pizza, and the pepperoni little
The
square
squares,
dots.
yep.
Like I ain't never seen a pepperoni like that, but
Pepperoni
pepperoni was
chunks.
like that. So that was my thing. That was my go-to: pepperoni pizza, chocolate milk. And
That's the thing.
That
Like,
was it
what
right
were they
there.
thinking in
My system
school
was
though?
fucked up.
Like, yeah, go ahead and eat this hamburger with this chocolate milk. Nigga.
Yeah.
Like, the fuck? And it's
and-
apple.
That was it though.
Hey,
That
it was
pizza
giving
and that
you
chocolate
everything you needed. Your dairy, you know what I'm saying? Your
Protein.
Yeah, it was giving you everything you needed in that strange ass.
All right, so I'm gonna ask y'all, what was your go-to driver in school? What was
Fries. We had fries. It was always the fries, man. Like, I used to skip class all the time, and I would sit in lunch and eat fries all day, playing cards and making money. Fries.
Fries.
Because you can't
I
really
think
fuck
we
up
had
fries like that.
Yeah, for some reason I can remember seeing fries in like a red and white. I shouldn't have this
Mm-hmm.
clear of a fucking I remember seeing
I
fries
remember
in like a
the
red and
amount
white.
of salt that it was
Yeah.
only 2 shakes of salt, not 3.
And they put them in the boat.
Yeah, the fry boat. That's
Fry
what it
boat,
was. Yeah.
absolutely.
What was your go-to?
Mine was a combination of the two. It was the pizza with the fries on the side, but we had so by the time I got to high school, we had Avalanche, the slushy machines. Ooh, so I would get a slushy with
You
my
went to Highland
pizza and my
Springs, right?
fries. I started out at Highland Springs, yes, and I graduated from Hermitage.
I remember it, okay.
So at Hermitage, we actually had Subway, so I would get a Subway sandwich
I
every
was
day.
about to say, you
We
thought
ain't
it
had
was
none of that
good.
shit. Like,
So-
None of that.
he said, y'all, this is what y'all options are. Y'all got this chicken, y'all got this, these burgers, y'all got these fries. What y'all gonna
wait,
do?
Y'all had like a Subway.
Yeah, so Highland Springs, we actually had Taco Bell. No, who do we? Because I know my 10th grade year, Highland Springs, we had the pizza. And I can't remember when they actually put the restaurants in the school. But yeah, we had Taco Bell or Subway.
Was it I know ours wasn't a restaurant, but was it the food being made there, or they just shipped a whole bunch of?
No, it was the food being made
Really?
there. Yeah, because you could pick what you wanted on your sub. So you could pick your turkey
Really?
or veggie.
So it was a whole Subway
yeah.
in there. That's crazy.
Now for Taco Bell though, I think it was the same. Well, I don't know because we actually had the Taco Bell sauce packets and the Taco Bell wrap paper, and you could choose whether you wanted like the cheese taco or like it wasn't a
I
whole
think they was breaking that
menu.
one.
But yeah, we had
Really?
tacos, so they might have been bringing those. But they had the whole Taco
Some of the
Bell
Subway
stand
bars.
and the light, and they slid them in like meat, cheese, whatever. Yeah, or hard
That
sauce.
just seems fucking
yeah.
unfair.
And look, we had chicken,
Right.
burgers. If you want these fries, get these fries. That was the options. Like,
And they did those too.
and a
yeah.
salad.
They did
Maybe.
those too. But like by 10th, 11th grade, we had Taco Bell and Pizza Hut.
Like,
And it
I
was-
didn't eat well until high school. Before then, you ate what we got you.
Well, yeah, that was high school. Middle school, Fairfield, shout out Falcons. Fairfield Middle School, it was like, yeah, sliced turkey and gravy for Thanksgiving lunch, you know? the stromboli. Ooh, I used to love the stromboli, though. Stromboli was good. Used to hate it.
it's almost about that time. That's what that sounds
Yeah.
like.
All right.
I need a snack
I'm
or
a fan
something.
of the breakfast pizza, and it's because I couldn't find it nowhere else other than in schools. Like now, they have some website that you can go and order them off of. I think, like you go order a lot of the stuff that you get from school lunches. It's like a website that you
Really?
can
Which
mean,
is
that's
smart
like-
though, like because
Yeah.
you got a lot of people. Like
But
we're having
at
this
first,
conversation
like
now.
back in the day, it was the same square pizza, but the white sauce. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
white cheese. It was the sauce. That was like my favorite thing. But I also knew when we had those, we was gonna have pizza for lunch. Cause
The
you know,
ones that y'all didn't eat, they just scraped the shit off.
Throw some
I
square
never got to
pepperonis
school
on
early
there.
enough to eat breakfast.
and then high school.
I did a couple times, but it wasn't hidden.
I didn't get to school early enough the first period either, but that's another thing.
God dang.
Job, you know.
Yeah.
I just don't like fries.
High school, it would have been either Subway or a
So you had a Subway in your school? What the fuck, man?
Nottaway. They
That's why they didn't even a Subway in Nottaway. I'm sorry, everybody.
It wasn't.
I didn't know they had that.
They have like, so I'm gonna tell you now. You're gonna find a Subway, a Chinese place, and
No,
a
you
little
telling me they
pizza
got a
place.
Chinese place inside
No,
of
I'm just
school?
saying because it was being funny. So I'm saying, is it even a Subway?
My bad.
in
I
the
was like,
country?
God damn.
I was letting you know.
See, they got a whole food court in that bitch.
You're gonna find
Right.
at least a Chinese restaurant beside a food line. Subway.
Where else would it be?
Whatever type of pizza. Like we had Mario's Pizza in Amelia before they brought.
It's going to be some generic, like, that's
You
how
know
the
what I just
name.
realized? Every Chinese restaurant
It's
I
next
go
to a
to
food
is
line.
next to a food
Mhm.
line. I never realized that.
When's the last time you really seen like a Chinese restaurant like
A
like
standalone
free
Chinese
The one
freestanding?
across the street.
Well, that's
Yeah.
beside a store and barbershop.
The one,
you know,
it's
most
one
of
on
them
Main
are-
Street, but but now that you, yeah.
Most of them are about.
Food
Yeah, the
line.
Wawa's up there is by the food line. There's the Chinese store the Chinese restaurant I go to off of Hall Street is the food line called. Wow, I never thought
It's going to
of
be somewhere in like a 1 mile radius
Yeah.
of a food line.
that. I wonder if there's a reason for that. And I don't want no cat jokes, y'all. But I wonder if there's a reason.
was
for
coming.
that.
I always felt like it was like because they get the ingredients whatever they run out of.
Right, that would make
They
sense.
like- I think they
Ooh,
order
that-
their shit.
That would make sense.
What?
Like, let's say if you need like some bean sprouts or something, you know what I'm saying? You gotta just run
You
over the
can't get
food
no
line.
bean sprouts from food
Yeah,
line.
you can.
You gotta go to
They ain't gonna be
Kroger for
fresh,
that.
but you can. They'll be in a can.
At the Chinese store on Main Street, a Chinese restaurant on Main Street across from where my venue used to be, they grow them shits in the back in the alley. Like, real shit, if you walk across the street,
They grow it.
it's a
fresh?
wooden, on the other side of that
That's
wooden
dope,
fence that was
uh-huh.
across the street from me, the alley is right there, but if you go toward the fence, there's area back there behind the building.
Right.
And they got a whole bunch of vegetables back there.
You clap that bitch out.
You was supposed to say elementary earlier. Like, we get
Because I don't-
all the syllables.
Because I don't really know if they eat veggies, but that's what they say they are.
Veggie-like
So it's a vegetable-like greenery, and they take it in that restaurant and they chop it and they put it in their food.
Well, let me ask you a question. As a chef, as an incredible chef, let me just say that. I will always make sure I say that because we joke and
Thank
tease
you.
a lot, but you were very good at what you do.
Thank you.
Do you find it better to use fresh? Like, I never heard you say anything about having a garden. Like, if you had the space, would you garden and cook with fresh stuff, or is it just
Absolutely.
a waste? It's just,
Absolutely. I said that the other day when I said something, and I said I make everything but the strawberries, and hopefully I'll be growing my own strawberries. But yeah, it's always better to use fresh. Period. Because when it's not fresh, it's processed, or they add a lot of sugars or a lot of sodium, or it's processed. And anytime you add heat to something to process it, or add other ingredients to process it, it takes away from the nutritional value of the thing.
So I know you had said something to me a couple months ago about starting a garden, and I told you can start one.
I know.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've been trying to think about my plants. and
Okay.
different
All right.
stuff.
As long as
it's
we
not-
split that bitch, you
It's
can,
not
you
easy.
can start it.
People fail to realize gardening is not easy. You really have to have a knack for it, and I don't want to just come back there and start planting shit and then it goes south. So
Especially if you expect me to do some shit to it.
no, I don't expect you to do nothing. I
Yeah.
just expect you to keep Lady out of the goddamn garden.
She don't go outside.
She might get excited and want to go back there and get her some, but no.
Let me also do this. My dog's name is Lady B. You keep calling her Lady.
I mean, shit.
You have to
I'm
say the
just
whole
saying.
thing.
You said put some respect on
say
her
the
name.
whole thing.
Like sidewalk quest.
Yeah.
Lady B, because I know
Yeah,
you're
she
listening.
said. She said something about it.
Okay.
That's what Lady B was like.
She
"Tell
knew
that
I was
kid."
talking about her.
Yeah,
though.
she knew you were talking about it. But I just want to make sure because
Not
My
the dog had
apologies,
beef.
Lady B.
The dog had a problem.
She do. She
I
got
believe
attitude. She got attitude. Most dogs do.
Like,
But I'm dead serious. I literally have really been looking forward to you saying, "Okay, G, I'm gonna plant a garden in you."
well, we gotta get back to the right season.
You know, I mean, it's all covered in snow right now, ice
Yeah.
right now. But
There's
I
only a few things you can grow in the winter, right?
I can't.
That's okay.
I can't keep plants alive in my house, so I know I can't garden. It's impossible because it just takes too much work. It's one of those things that look like it might be easy to do,
You gotta have the patience for it.
but
That's
you
really
gotta
what
have
it
the
is.
face. It's kind of like kids. I mean,
Yep.
it just look like
That's-
it might
that's
be
real,
easy,
though.
but it's very difficult to do. So I don't know.
which is why I don't have plants nor kids. Like,
All right, well, let me do this before we go to the lunch break. Let's go ahead and get this sports out the way.
Let's say start off with a plan, because if that dies,
I'm sorry.
you don't
We
get the
going.
question. He got excited about the sports. He
Yeah,
deserved
he
it.
jumped
He's
right
ready.
in here. Nothing.
Cause hold on.
I don't care. NFC East is done for. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is wild. Like,
And that's
the
messed
whole,
up.
You know.
That, and again, that goes
They
back
all
to
get
us saying that, as you go 12-4, whatever you go, every year for 3 years straight, and then lose, you can't get out of the first round.
That's the problem.
Yeah, I think he could lose his job. But then again, he might not.
you about to lose your job.
All right, y'all, here we go. This is the sports report. What did you say?
Sports shorts.
Sports shorts.
So,
Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network.
That's once again we did have those two games this past Monday. So I guess to review where we at right now, the Texans did beat the Browns. This is games from Saturday. Texans beat the Browns 45-14. Chiefs beat the Dolphins 26-7. Packers beat the Cowboys. They whooped the Cowboys' ass 48-32. I just wanted to say that again. Lions beat the Rams 24-23. And then those two games from Monday. So the Bills beat the Steelers, which I was not surprised about at all, 31-17. And I think besides that Packers game, one of the shockers for me was this Buccaneers game. The Buccaneers did beat the Eagles 32-9. Watching that game, it was really rough, really
I
rough.
didn't even see it.
So like once again, we do have those divisional matchups set. It will be the Texans and the Ravens Saturday at 4:30.
All right, stop.
Yep.
Let's go over your predictions.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to say, as much as I want to see the Texans win this game, I think the Ravens are definitely going to pull this one out. Because I mean, you can't. It's hard to bet against Lamar Jackson, and you got a somewhat healthy Odell. Like, that's an excellent combination. With this Packers-Niners matchup, that's kind of a toss-up for me because of the way the Packers played this past week.
But this past week's going to make a difference to you as far as probably the best team in the NFL?
I mean, because I didn't think the Packers was going to do what they did last week. You know what I'm saying? With the way that Dallas had been playing, throughout the season.
But did the Packers really play good, or did
They did.
Dallas
That was the
bad?
thing. Like, I think the Packers, they played good. Well, yeah, they did play good, but Dak was pretty terrible. So,
and Michael Parsons didn't do shit.
Right, but I think, is that him not playing to his potential, or kind of doing him, or was that their offensive line?
Okay.
Kind of holding them down. So, I'm gonna have to go with the Packers on this one, and it's odd because they are in my division, and I don't like the Packers, but I'm gonna go with the Packers on the upset for this one. Buccaneers and Lions, you already know I got to go to Lions.
Is that going by heart, or is that going by you think they Lions are really?
I think it's both. Of course, because that is my team, but like I said, just watching them throughout the season, and especially with the rookies.
This is their year. I really feel
the way the rookies are playing right now, like they are balling out. You know what I'm saying, and that's good to see. It's good to know that the franchise, it's in good hands right now. You know what I'm saying, so I'm gonna give it to the Lions on that one.
All right.
Now the Bills and the Chiefs, because they are playing in Buffalo. But I also feel like both of with both of those locations, like the weather is kind of similar. So I feel like that one's gonna be a toss up, but I'm gonna get that one to the Chiefs. I think Mahomes is going to pull that one out, and it's really gonna be Josh Allen. Like, he's gonna fuck up somewhere. That's really what I feel. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be like a costly turnover somewhere, and I think that's gonna change the tide of the game. So yeah, that it was. You want me to do the other sports?
I mean, no, that's
Okay, all right. Because I'm saying I can go NHL, I can go NBA. You know what I'm saying? However y'all want to do it.
No,
We can get some lacrosse, some rugby,
It's coming next week after next.
kabaddi, like however you want to do it.
Toboggan.
It's a game called. I'll have to explain it to you later.
Yeah.
It's
Y'all can stop talking like I'm ignorant.
no, I'm saying it's because honestly it's an Indian game that I had never seen before. They showed the shit on Hulu, actually around this time, and it's kind of like a adult tag almost, but this shit is wild. But I'm sorry, you were saying.
Gary said the O-line held Parsons down, but they keep blaming the coaches. Yeah, I mean, but I don't think they blame the coaches as much for just this game, but for the whole Cowboy lore.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then I think it's just the Cowboys, because if you think about it, and I saw something yesterday, everybody talking about how the Cowboys ain't won a Super Bowl since '95.
Mm-hmm.
San Francisco ain't won one since '96. Ain't nobody said nothing to them about that.
But that's the thing. But the San Fran fans aren't
Arrogant
carrying
about
it like they
yeah.
just won a Super Bowl last year and they about to win it. Like that's the difference. I mean, they both legendary franchises, but you know you don't hear that 49er slander like you don't hear from the Cowboys.
All right, and I this is probably something that I would want to wait to do to the end of the season, and I probably still will. But I'm gonna ask you now, who do you see as the future NFL? What team do you see? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I think Green Bay. Honestly,
I can see
because
Green
they're so
Bay
young.
and I can see Houston, because once again, like with C.J. Stroud, watching him in like the last couple games, and because I feel like that's not a team, that's kind of you get like the national games like that all the time.
Right.
Watching his last couple games, I see why he got drafted where he did, and the potential that they see in him. Because I think he only had 5 interceptions, the entire year. You know what I'm saying? And that's hard to do as a professional football player, period. You know what I'm saying? Let alone, being a rookie and doing it. Like, because, of course, you're going from college to the pros. You have to make all of those adjustments. And, the game is faster and all of that. So, with C.J. Stroud, I believe that's going to be the future face of the NFL. Like, what Patrick Mahomes is doing now, with all these commercials and shit, I think that's going to be C.J. Stroud in the next couple of years.
Gary said the Texans. Yeah. He also said something as a coach, because Gary... Also, not only being a Hall of Fame football player, let's make sure we do that. Gary also was a head coach.
Okay.
Middle school, I can't remember middle school, I can't remember what it was. But his thing is, as a coach, it's his job to make sure you're in your position. Coaches can't get you to make the play.
Mm-hmm.
And that's true. So, but why do they go after the coaches then? I mean,
I can see what. Like,
I'm saying that because the day after the season ended, like
there's
a
a bunch
lot
of
of
coaches
people lost their
mm-hmm.
job.
Because I guess it's kind of like I think what a lot of people view coaches as is like the generals of these armies, right?
Right.
So you're like the chief strategist. So if it's up to you, what our strategy is going to be, and although you can have everybody in the right spaces in the right places, if your strategy is shit, then what I'm saying it's not going to be conducive, I guess, to the team, or what I'm saying, whatever. So I think that's really why a lot of coaches get fired versus players, because I mean a player can make a bad play, but if a coach is calling an entire bad game in a series of games, then it's like you got to kind of look at what it is that they're doing.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. Well, anyway, so we're off sports until Friday. Friday's gonna be interesting because there'll be no new football, so you gonna have to go into.
Hey, I can go NHL. You already know. I'll
you
talk
said NHL.
NHL, yeah.
I want
hockey.
you to know he is a black man.
I am, and it's a lot. So let me real quick.
No, we've
real
already
quick.
had this. We've already
Real
had
quick.
this discussion.
Was
Go
the
ahead.
NHL the hockey?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
just hockey. She don't even know that. So that tells you how we are with hockey.
Y'all need to get on it, man. Black people been playing hockey for a long ass time, very long time.
Go ahead, give us your NHL.
I mean, all right. So Wayne Gretzky, who was considered the greatest player of all time.
Yeah, 99.
So
Number 99.
yeah. His goalie was black, and one of the illest goalies to ever do it, Grant Fuhrer. He was African Canadian, and that was in like
Is
the
that his
80s.
name?
Yeah,
African Canadian?
yeah. Because
I
of
never
course,
heard
because
that.
you had of course you had a bunch of slaves that went from here to Canada, and you
Oh,
had,
he was a slave?
yeah. I mean, well, descendant, yeah. So yeah, I mean, you've had Black Hockey League around for a long time, or it was around before the NHL. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, black people, we've been doing this.
I'm gonna give another shout out to Gary. Gary's been trying to talk me into playing NHL
Check it out.
on the game system.
It's
I just
fun.
can't. I don't know the rules.
So what you want to do? You want to create like your own player and just kind of do like the online, like
I
play the
can't
joint. I'm
do
trying to figure. Once you kind of get that figured out, you'll be good, man. I'm telling you, this shit is it's a lot of fun. It's a fun game to play. It's
But I don't
It's fun.
understand like the icing and all that shit, the hitting the puck cross and you can't touch it. I don't understand the rules. I guess maybe that's a good way to learn the rules.
It would be. It absolutely would be.
And maybe once I do it, I might start watching hockey because I've watched the hockey game once before, every now and then, and it's like someone who played, I played basketball in high school and football, but somebody that's played more football, I understand the athleticism it takes to play soccer.
Mm-hmm.
The athleticism it takes to be in one of those sports that you have to be on the whole time. You don't get to sit down for defense. You don't get to sit down for offense. So I give a lot of respect to the people, but to be skating back and forth and doing that shit has to be tiring.
It is. I mean, but that's where the conditioning comes in because like it's to the point. One of the first things I learned playing hockey was how to jump the boards.
How to what?
How to jump over the boards. Like you got to be able. That's one thing that you have to know how to do.
What is that?
So when you have a line change, like let's say if it's 3 people, or let's say 5 people playing, right? And we need to sub out. There's no timeouts for subs.
So that's when they jump.
Right.
Over
So you have. That's one of the first things you have to. I mean, you got the doors, but if you got to take time to fumble with the door, like you don't have time for that. You have to know how to jump over the boards, but basically without hurting yourself, hurting anybody else, to be able to get off on and off the ice very, very quickly.
Did y'all have a hockey team in school? Or you just played rec?
No, I played rec and that's the thing. Like in Detroit, there are no, as far as I know, there are no hockey teams for Detroit public schools, which is crazy because we consider a hockey town. There's a couple of arenas that people could have been playing in. But there's no, like, you have to go to a private school in order to play hockey for real.
Yeah,
because, I mean, it's an expensive sport. Like, yeah, but the money they could do it if they wanted to. Okay. And they really should.
I know not for a fact, but I pretty much know there's no hockey in Richmond Public Schools.
Nope. Yeah. Now, I think Jackson State, I want to say, either Jackson State or Tennessee State. One or two of those HBCUs actually have a hockey team now. So I don't know exactly who they're going to be playing, but it's just the fact that you have a lot more black people that want to get involved in the sport.
I mean, I hope it's something that we can, and maybe protect people like you who played it, who enjoy it, who have as much passion as you seem to have to get people. Because, I mean, I'm interested in it because you and Gary have had me interested in it. But I couldn't, I don't pay that much attention to it. But that's the same thing like with baseball. I used to be really into watching it, and now I can't even watch it because it's so boring.
Baseball, I have to go to a game. Like I don't like watching baseball on TV. Like I actually need to be at a game if I'm going to sit there and watch baseball because it's a different atmosphere.
All right, y'all. Lunchtime, big time. That was y'all sports moment of knowledge from our resident Detroiter,
whatever
hockey player. And light-skinned brother, bus driver. We're going to hit y'all with a little break real quick. We'll be right back. Lunchtime, big time.
I mean, with the freckles,
what did I say? What did I miss?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I said I'm slightly cinnamon.
Slightly cinnamon.
That's what I said, a break.
I don't know.
Lunchtime, y'all. We'll be right back.
For some reason I thought you was talking like your commercial break.
No.
Calm down.
Hey, can you do me a favor? While you're out there, you don't have to rush. But look in the middle between the 2 seats. I see you see a bag with someone noodling.
How did I know?
How did I know?
I'm running low.
So you do have one up here.
Yeah, but I figured I was gonna let Paul say that.
Oh, you so sweet. I am hungry.
And then you see how many more you bringing in?
I think it's like 2 or 3 more bags
I
in
can bring
the car.
some in, thank you.
No, I literally have 2 or 3 more bags in the car.
The way that I feel.
You think it's in the middle?
If you don't see it right off the middle, don't worry about it. But if it's underneath something, it's no big deal.
But I'm trying to figure out, because I do think they're in the middle.
I thought it was.
YouTube missed all of that good conversation.
We what?
YouTube missed all that conversation, all that good conversation.
Oh, y'all muted that? Oh, shit.
Did you mute it for break?
I don't know.
I had it
I
on.
didn't do it.
No, because when we were talking earlier, I saw this
it was
on.
on.
It was on.
It was red just now.
Oh, y'all had it muted on that side?
No, but I saw it. When do you remember when I checked it?
No, it was on earlier today. I don't know when it got
No, I'm
muted.
talking about after the lunch break. When I did that, when I switched it
Oh,
to,
yeah, I thought we had unmuted it. We did
Yeah.
unmute it after the lunch break.
Yeah. It might, because I know last Thursday, in the middle of the show, it went muted. Sometimes it might.
Keep an eye on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't sit in here with y'all. Y'all eat all types of shit. I don't have no willpower
See
and
how
no
we fighting as
discipline.
people. This man just trying to eat a snack.
That's all I'm
And you
trying to do.
judging him.
I'm trying to be a black man in America eating up the
I
honey
want you
bun.
to
You know
eat
what I'm
healthy
saying?
so you can live longer.
I appreciate that, my sister. Thank you. Thank you.
I saw, I think I might have sent this to y'all, and I probably should have sent it to you. A person who eat healthy, all fruits and vegetables.
It's just gonna die healthy.
It's just gonna die healthy. Because you can't fight death. Death is going to happen.
No, you can't fight it.
You can only prolong it, but
Yeah, you might can prolong it.
I don't
but-
want to make it no quicker neither.
right.
I mean,
However,
And I wanna operate at optimum capacity. Capacity, not that I'm looking for, but at optimum strength while I'm here.
Okay.
I want to be the best that I can be. Don't you want to be the best that you can be?
I do.
Don't you feel like you're
I feel
already
like food
close to
helps
it?
I
me be
do.
the best person I can be.
I got some work to do.
You don't feel like you're
Yeah,
close? I
six
mean,
ain't
you're
the
the
only
best. Here's my attitude. I'm the best that I can be for today.
For today.
Like tomorrow, I hope to be better, and then that's the
I feel you
attitude I
on that.
take. Like because if I sit here and be shit on myself, that's not the right word. If I sit here
That was
and
perfect.
but if I sit here and get mad at myself because I'm not doing my best today, then I'm gonna waste the whole day being mad because I didn't do this. So
I like that, G.
well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So I enjoy each day, especially and like I said, my whole attitude has changed in the last year since I got out of the hospital. Like my thing is, I live every day like it's my last. One day it's going to be, but I
As
live
you
every
should.
day like it's my last, and I enjoy what I've done for that day. And only thing I can do is strive to be better. Nobody got a live going on, do they? We'll mute this real quick.
selling you.
I'm about to say, did you take the top off just to use it as a as a microphone?
But it was on time though, and the echo sounded good.
All right, we're back. All right, y'all. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. We are showing that we have heart here at the network. That we do have conversations every now and then. It's more of an adult.
Not adult theme, I guess.
No. I heard some music in the background.
It's culturally conscious.
Culturally conscious.
I
We
like
should
that.
have a culturally conscious moment. But that's over.
And we're back.
Right.
Back to the ratchetness for the next 5 minutes. I want to publicly say this. I'm very proud of.
Pick your song, G.
Damn.
Damn.
That was very
Pick your song.
Suge Knight
Right.
energy right
What?
there. Like my office hours are from 9 to 5. Like,
She about to hang your ass over the balcony.
Big red over
You
there.
love
Like.
to just really slide out.
I mean,
the
okay,
shit.
let's be
He's-
honest.
Good
He's
shit, though. Good
definitely
shit.
like gonna, but this is gonna be the thing.
Let's be
Friday
honest.
morning, I'm being here.
Mhm.
So
Let's be honest. I'm gonna do the best I can to let's just save each other all the confusion.
Oh no.
I'm gonna do the best I can to avoid this for the next 5 minutes.
Oh yeah. So nope.
So there's no sense
Nope.
of even
Pick a song.
worrying
Just pick a
about it,
song.
'cause
That's all you gotta do. Just pick a song.
I can pick
New Edition,
100 songs,
Michael Jackson.
but I'm gonna do my best to avoid
Prince.
this.
I
So
got
y'all
The
not gonna
OJs.
get it out of me today. So let's just go ahead and accept that.
that's all right.
That's all right. We got you Friday.
I was about to. I was gonna say something real stupid. I was like, I'll sing a song Friday. No, I was about to say something in praise of y'all two. Now I feel like
No, go ahead and say it. You can still do that.
Yeah. I want to say I did want to say that I really feel something about it because now I co-sign with her on this shit. In all honesty, I'm really proud of Boss Lady and Bus Driver for some of the outside activities as far as entertaining the Richmond area, and I want to make sure everybody kind of knows about what y'all got going on. Because, and in all honesty, I'm proud. I think it's going to be a staple in the area, and I'm really glad that y'all doing this. So, explain to everybody what y'all got going on today. Either one of y'all, both
Got
of
it.
them,
You
y'all
want
can
me to
do it
get
in
it?
unison. I don't really
All
care.
right. So tonight we do have the Vibe that is sponsored by RVA Collaborative and what's Jamil's group? Does he have a group? Is it?
Jamil is because I want to say RVA. Give me a moment because I don't want to call the wrong one.
Right, and that's what I want to make sure of. But we do have the Vibe. It's an open mic tonight down at Soul Taco. That's 215 East Main Street in Richmond, Virginia. The doors open at 7. I'm sorry, 6. Excuse me. Show starts at 7. And the admission is whatever you can pay. You know what I'm saying? It is pay what you can to get in.
RVA Connections. That's the
RVA Connections. Thank you. And the DJ, incredibly dope DJ, J. Dion. And there is a pretty dope ass host. It's going to be there too.
Who might that be?
I mean, it's this dude. I forgot where he was from. I think from Detroit. Incredibly smart, like good taste in music. Some might call dashingly handsome. Incredibly charming dude. What's his name?
Wait.
Let
I
me
thought
see.
you were doing it.
Oh, so I am hosting tonight. So y'all make sure y'all come
you
and check
couldn't
that
show
out.
up.
But make sure y'all check that out. Like I said, doors open at 6 and the show starts at 7. Guaranteed to be another dope show.
I'm real proud of y'all for doing that. I think Richmond needs more people that do. I mean, I'm not saying it's connected to the radio station. Let me make sure I say that. But I think with you all being connected with this radio station, you all are showing that there are people in the area that want to see the area talent succeed.
Grow.
And
flourish.
I think because Richmond has such a self-proclaimed history of being so anti-city. Like we all always say it's a problem. It's great to see people come together and show that we do have solidarity within the city. And I don't think it could be any two better people to do it than to be a part of it than y'all two, because y'all both kind of have done multiple things for the city based on y'all love for what y'all do.
Thank
So,
you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. And I'm not doing the song.
That's all right.
All right, y'all.
We got more shows coming. Don't worry.
Yeah, well, hopefully we do. God willing. But so we got that straight for y'all for tonight. But also, what is that I'm hearing?
Then
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Also, boss lady, let everybody know how to get in touch with you.
You can follow me at MSA.
You can move that closer to you.
I know. But then it's not level like.
Now you can take it out. I might get rid of the mirror anyway. I
No.
just thought it was a good touch.
We gotta figure it out because I like the mirror.
Okay.
But you can follow me, not in the mirror, but at MSANGELSHANTAE or the Dessert Diva RVA. That's all I got today.
And not or, but and.
And
Follow
thank
both of
you,
those.
thank you. Follow both. Yes, follow both.
And she ships y'all. Y'all hear us talk about her food all the time. She does ship. How far do you ship?
Anywhere in the U.S.
Anywhere in the U.S. But
Is
if
it
you
the
like
contiguous
outside the
48
U.S.,
or
that shit gonna be stale
like
by
what
the time
about
you
like
get to-
Hawaii or? I mean, I just need to know if it's like the mainland America.
I'll ship to Hawaii or Arkansas too. I mean, I said Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Alaska. My dad
Alaska.
is.
I mean, I hope Arkansas will be. I mean, I don't
My dad
know.
is. Alaska. Also, it's probably gonna be a little bit more pricey.
Okay. All
I
right.
mean, but it's good quality, so it's worth it.
Thank you. It is good quality. Everything from scratch.
Yeah, there you go. Bus driver.
Y'all follow me at AKA Bus Driver on Instagram, AKA Bus Driver 313 on TikTok. Once again, we do have the open mic, The Vibe, at Soul Taco tonight. It's 215 East Main Street, Richmond, Virginia. Dope ass DJ, dope ass host. It's gonna be a dope ass vibe. So make sure y'all come out, get some good drinks, get some good food, and have a good time.
I've never been
Ooh.
to Soul Taco.
It's
So
good.
it's good, and I'm gonna be doing dessert tacos there soon too. Hopefully, I talked to the owner
A
about doing
dessert?
desserts. But I have some dessert tacos that I want to try. Yes, it's so good.
We had that French toast taco. You just made me think about that. That was so fucking good that time.
That was.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Shout out to the candy lady. That shit was good as a
Yeah.
bitch. Damn.
That sounds good.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry.
Man, fuck.
You know,
I want some
sometimes
French
you say
toast.
something and just something comes in your head. When you
Yeah.
said dessert taco.
I'm just all extra hungry and shit.
Yeah.
Want
That
some breakfast?
nice eggs and the potatoes. That shit was good.
Damn, that shit was good.
Shout out to that was the candy lady.
Yep, that was the candy lady.
We haven't had nobody bring us food in a minute. No, wait a minute. The last one we had was Zuzka.
Zuski.
And that was right before the new year, right?
Which means it's been too long.
It's been too long.
Yep.
And shout out to everybody that sent us pizza today that we asked for. Thank you very much.
So none of y'all.
Thanks for nothing, guys.
We not gonna never do that.
We sorry.
So if y'all want to send me some, throw y'all under the bus. But no. All right, y'all. It's Raw Diamond Danny. Do I still gotta spell it?
Not if you don't want to.
Thank you. And you can follow me.
You really felt that?
Yeah.
I didn't even
it's
believe
okay.
that if you don't want to.
It's okay.
Get that man. Come on.
Just
Alright.
that's all I need. We good. You don't need to spell the rest of
Nah,
it.
that's just in my name. So it's
All right, Tina.
WBYMONDDANI, and that's on all platforms.
All right, y'all make sure if you are a business and you need some free, absolutely free promotion, hit us up on one bunch. Big Time Radio Network. We will be dropping all free promotions next week. Just for business to give a chance to get you heard out there. And we have some businesses within the company that we want to make sure we shout them out. So if you're listening and you are part of the Big Time Radio Network team, not just the ones inside here right now. If you are a part, make sure you send in your commercial for that also. So, and if you want someone from the Big Time Radio Network team to record your commercial, get in touch with that person. Now that might not be free, but the commercial will be. So y'all make sure y'all do that. Y'all hit us up on all social media, Big Time Radio Network, Lunchtime, thank you all for tuning in. Y'all stay tuned for Real Voices here, Big Time Radio Network. Y'all make sure y'all tell a friend, tell a friend.
Bye.
Peace.
Did you meow? Did
I
you
said,
meow?
whatever her
Oh.
piece is she want to do, let her do it.
I just asked, was it a meow? That's kind of.
Yeah, it might have been a meow. What if it was?
No, I'm just saying. That's all that.
I'm just asking, like, would it have been a problem if it was a meow?
No, it wouldn't have been a
Oh,
problem.
why?
It wouldn't have been a problem. I just asked, was it a meow?
It was a meow.
Okay. Oh, it